Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. Sugar Doyle up top with you. We'll call the races. I'll give you some program changes here coming up. 6 minutes away from race number 1. Beautiful fall day for a horse race here in the Forest City of Ontario. Fast and dry conditions. 17 Celsius, 63 Fahrenheit. Another beauty for a horse racing day in London, Ontario. 10 races on tap. Program changes for this evening's cars. Starting up in race number 1, it's the early pick 5. A $10,000 guaranteed pool on that pick 5 play. Starting in race 1, there are no changes. Trotters for race number 2. Number 2, Bright Out Green Bean. That one switching to an open bridle. Open bridle goes on 2 in the second. Back on to the pace for race number 3. It's clear. Race 4, no changes. The non-jackpot high five play coming up in race number 5. It's Trotters for that. Number 8, Daphne Swan comes in, and we'll switch to an open bridle. Daphne Swan from the trailing spot 8 in the 5th, open bridle. Back half of the Monday night program, starting up race 6 with a late pick 5. There are no changes there. 7th race trotting event. Starts a late pick 4. It's clear. 8th race, number 2, Lions Marion. Switching to blinkers. Blinkers going on 2 in race 8. Also in race 8, folks, well, we might as well give it to you now. I've got it. For race 8, number 4, Heads Carolina. Make the driver, Garrett Rooney. So that's back in race 8, folks. I just got it. Number 4, Heads Carolina. Make that driver, Garrett Rooney. So there's Lions Marion with the blinkers. And again, race 8, the 4, Heads Carolina, now getting Garrett Rooney there. We'll move on to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 5, Cleveland Royalty. Switching to a blind bridle. So many trotting events featured on tonight's 10-dash card. We'll complete things with a trot in the non-jackpot high 5 finale. Number 6, I'm Above Average. The missing line from October 9th. Flamborough made a break at the beginning, finished well back in distance. Driving in there, I believe it was Jay Harris. Sam Fillion, the call for 6. I'm Above Average in race number 10. Again, the missing line was a break early and finishing well back in distance. We have got you up to speed thus far. The changes tonight. Fast and dry conditions. A clear evening for fall racing in London. Short break now. We'll come back and we'll set up that popular pick 5 play in race number 1.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, Reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half mile harness racing action. We're just diving in, right, to a brand new meet, a 125-day race meet running from October through to the end of May of 2026. I was across the road today at the JR Expo Center, formerly the Agriplex of Western Fair District. What a buzz in the air. Preview day for the London Classic Yearling Sale. Of course, the sale day is coming up on Tuesday, Wednesday, beginning at noon. The preview day began this morning at 10 a.m. and the crowd just kept on coming throughout the day. The folks involved with the sale, with their lineup, the consigners, the breeders, all seemed quite happy with the turnout today. Of course, the holiday Monday with Thanksgiving for Canadians here, and great traveling day. Folks were coming from afar to check out the yearlings on display. Many will be back for the sale days. Again, day one tomorrow and day two going on to Tuesday. Big shout out here for Savannah from Century Spring Farms. I was looking for a sweet treat and she fixed me up. I said, Savannah, you know what? I'm going to have it right before the opener this evening, my favorite part, coffee crisp. So thanks, Savannah. Thanks so much, Jan and Sanford at Century Spring Farms for the hospitality today. Wonderful hospitality with all the consigners involved in the sale. Just, again, a great buzz across the road for the London Classic Yearling Sale. Let's dive in to a Pick 5 ticket idea then. Race number one, $10,000 guaranteed pool. Let's bring up a ticket idea here. I've gone deepest of all in race number one. I think this is where we get the price player, though there is a favorite here in the early going. Number 6, J-Port Muscle Up off the qualifier. He looked really good in that qualifier for trainer Katie McNeil. Scott Ray going on to drive this 3-year-old colt son of Muscle Mass. Maiden trotter here, taking the early action, but I've gone 5 deep again. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'm 3 deep in the second, and then we're going to pair them up from race 3 on. We've got Good Pride and Islamabad. 1 and 2 in the third. The fourth race got the rail horse, Early Bird Special, and the outside starter, No Plan Intended. And in race number 5, we're going to the outside with both 6, Ring the Alarm, and 7, Oneri Attack Perfetto. That 14-year-old $800,000 plus winner is going back on Lasix with Rooney staying on to drive on the final leg of this $10,000 guaranteed pool Pick 5 play. Ticket idea. This meet brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Stand by. The post parade for race number 1 of 10 is next. Best of luck to all racing and playing along with us this evening. Live shot from our paddock, horses and drivers vacating now. They'll be stepping out here in post parade very soon. In the opener, number 2, Frank and Speed, 7 for 12 and top 3 finishes this season. Ready to pop at any time. He's 3-1 currently, but always in the hunt here for owner, trainer, driver Chris Johnston. Number 2, Frank and Speed. One to think about here to start up the Pick 5 play. Here come your trotters. Many trotting events this evening on this Monday, Thanksgiving Day card. At the Raceway, you're looking at number 1, Nanik, a first-time starter here for owner, trainer, driver, Jeff O'Brien. He does it all. Frank and Speed is number 2. Chris Johnston, owning, training, and driving the Quebec-bred Frank and Speed, trying to break that maiden here. Number 3, Gone with the Wine, a 2-year-old colt son of Calgary Games here for Burgess Racing 24. Jeremy Kratz, Jim Walker, Gone with the Wine stable. Blair Burgess, training and driving. Number 4, Chestnut Chewy. Chestnut Chewy goes out for Chestnut Country Farms along with Kevin Bodds. Kevin training, Jason Ryan on the lines. Number 5, here is a long shot in Bad Lil B. This one racing for Angela Clark. Lauren House, training and driving. Favorite continues to be number 6 here. This is J-Port Muscle Up, racing for Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Karen Hosack. Robert Sparling Jr., Katie McNeil conditioned. Scott Ray driven. Here is number 6, J-Port Muscle Up on the return. Outside chance for 7. This is Storm Me, the daughter of Archangel, for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions. Sam Filion listed. Trailing spot for number 8, Good Hearted Woman. It's the second career outing for this one. Owned and driven by Dennis Duford of Dresden. Ashley Duford trains. And there went the 3, Gone with the Wine. Again, this one trained and driven by Blair Burgess, that is. A colt son of Calgary Games here. So there you have it, folks. Full field of 8 on the trot. One first-time starter being the rail horse, Nanik, for Jeff O'Brien. These are maiden trotters, so plenty of inexperience here in the opener. It's the pick 5 starting up, $10,000 guaranteed pool. Here we go. Here's one that I like on top here. My top selection, number 2, Frank and Speed. I've got him ready to pop here in the opener for Chris Johnston. This horse is always in the hunt. A gelded son of Southwind Frank. Bred in Quebec. Owned, trained, and driven by Chris Johnston. 7 for 12. Top 3 finishes this season. Plenty of half-miler experience. Been at Hanover late August and into September. Last 3 have been over Flamborough. 9-5 currently. Makes number 2, Frank and Speed, a favorite. Now he's a co-favorite at 2-1 with number 4, Chestnut Chewy. Outside chance here for number 7, Stormy. Stormy going out for Team Schneider. Made the break early last time. Took every chance away. A decent third before that. Clocked up a trip in 2-2 and change over Flamborough. Picks up Sam Filion. Sammy knows this one's been on a couple of times. Outside chance here for number 7, Stormy, the daughter of Archangel. We're getting close now, and we're going to get a look at number 6, J-Port Muscle Up. Took plenty of early action. Right now a co-second choice at 5-2. This is 6, J-Port Muscle Up, a colt son of Muscle Mass. I caught him on his morning qualifier October 2nd. He looked fantastic with Tyler Borth on board. Tyler, sharing ownership, has Scott Ray listed this evening in the sulky for trainer Katie McNeil. 1/3 best finish from 5 career starts this season. But the qualifier, again, looked very good there. 2-1 second choice. Number 6, J-Port Muscle Up inside of 2 minutes. Here's the 5, Bad Lil B. Here's a daughter of a Sogno Dream, racing for Angela Clark of Dutton. Lauren House, training and driving. This one has the 3rd best finish out of 12 outings. So a little more experienced for this one versus many others in here. Again, these are maiden trotters starting things up less than a minute on the very popular Pick 5 play. It's race number 1 of 10 starting shortly. Starting car getting set to roll into position. Going to roll into position here for race number 1, Maiden Trotters. Big shout out to all the folks met across the road today at the JR Expo Center, formerly the Agriplex of Western Fair District. Today was preview day for the almost 300 yearlings. A wonderful buzz in the air. Many familiar faces, some new ones. Met some wonderful people. All day long, the yearlings looked fantastic. What a buzz in the air for this year's edition of the London Classic Yearling Sale Day 1, starting up tomorrow. The sale getting underway at noon. Mark McKelvey with the pedigrees. Gates moving here for the opener. Favorite status still for number 2, Frank and Speed at 8-5. 5-2 action for the 4, Chestnut Chewy. It'll be 7 on gate plus the trailer. 8 starters, 8 down. Off stride before the start. Number 6, J-Port Muscle Up, is on the gallop here at 2-1. Here they come. They're off. Nanek, first time starter here for Jeff O'Brien to take them on out of there. And the colt, the 2-year-old colt, Gone with the Wine, wants a spot up close for Burgess. Chestnut Chewy gets away in third. A midfield fourth here for Bad Lil B. Then in the 5th spot was Good Hearted Woman. Going third to last was Frank and Speed. Then it was Stormy and well back after the gate break. J-Port Muscle Up. It won't happen for that one tonight. Right lining out of third. Chestnut Chewy going forward here for Jason Ryan. Following the quarter mile clocking of 30-3. Chestnut Chewy at 6-5. Taking control here at 3/8 completion. 50-1 Bomber. That is Nanik, who now backed off into second. Gone with the Wine, continuing third. A gap of 3 to Bad Lil B, not keeping up in fourth. Out of the backfield, here comes Frank and Speed for Chris Johnston. On by the halftime, Chestnut Chewy looking very comfortable up front, following a half of 1:01.3. Second best for Nanik. Little Steppy and Little Green to the outside in third for Gone with the Wine. Then fourth, Frank and Speed. Bad Lil B looks at it from fifth off the back end. Stormy. Then it's Good Hearted Woman. And still having fits here in front of the grandstand. J-Port Muscle up and by 3/4. Chestnut Chewy getting them there. That lead is 3 full lengths. Chestnut Chewy breaks the beam at 3/4 in 1:32.1. Still a little steppy, though holding it together. Gone with the Wine battles on for that play spot against the long shot Nanik. 3 wide on the outside. Late trot coming from Frank and Speed. It appears they're going to race for a place in this one. Chestnut Chewy spins them in. The lead is now 5 expanding lengths. Chestnut Chewy, son of Green Manalishi here, breaks the maiden, wins it by 6. Very tight for the deuce. Frank and Speed in a place photo against Nanik. 2:03.2. That's a pretty solid start for our Monday evening card here in London. Over $50,000 handled on race number 1. A $14,000 Pick 5 pool, and it's a race favorite in Chestnut Chewy with Jason Ryan. Starting things up here at 6-5. 4, 2, 1, and 5. That is your top 4 unofficial. You got a couple of favorites with a couple of long shots involved in the Tri and Superfecta here. Alrighty, returning for a winner's circle photo here at the raceway with our track photographer, Victoria. This is Chestnut Chewy, 3-year-old gelded son of Green Manalishi, fronting Mr. Levesque. Oh, Hannah. All by Chestnut Country Farms and Kevin Botts. Kevin, the winning trainer. Jason Ryan on board for this, the maiden victory. Chestnut Chewy gets there quite easily this evening in 2:03 and 2. So we've got some on-track support gathering for this winner's circle photo. Again, Chestnut Chewy at 6-5 takes the opener to start up the Pick 5 play in London. Congratulations, smile! Race number 1 going official here. Again, race 1 well supported at the mutuals. Over $50,000 in handle. A $14,000 Pick 5 pool. Chestnut Chewy at 6-5. Starts it up. The prices are coming. Here we go, $460 Chestnut Chewy. Exactor came back at $850. Dollar Try, $71.70. The Super for $1. $351.50. The 20 center worth $70.30. Race 2, staying with trotters for the second race. There are no changes. Another full field of 8 here for an Exactor Try, Super, and a Pick 4 starting up. 8 minutes to think about it. Official rundown for race number 1. Nanek finished third in the career debut. Franken Speed was second. Gone with the Wine, 6. Chestnut Chewy broke the maiden. A Bad Lil B was finishing 4th. Jport Muscle Up was 8. A Storm Me 5th. Good Hearted Woman 7. From the top, 326 14 857. 5 minutes away from race number 2 of 10. The early pick 4 begins. Another ticket idea right here for you, brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Check out their website, abodehomecomfort.com. Early pick 4, ticket idea. Gone 3 deep here in the opening leg. We're still on the trot for race number 2. We're using 1, Charmbo Cash, Garrett Rooney, as well as number 5, Green Light Go, son of Green Shoe here for Blair Burgess. And went out to the outside gate, number 7, Diarra. Second start around London, and second start for trainer-driver Lauren House. Diarra, a price player from the outside post 7. 157 for me to start things up. Over in a race number 3 pacing event, we're on the inside to Good Pride, Islamabad. As well, in race number 4, went inside to the 1. Early Bird Special. Outside gate for 7. No plan intended with the big victory last time out over London. And on the end of it, race number 5. Trotters to complete the pick 4 play. Number 6, Ring the Alarm, as well as 7, Oneriatak Perfetto. That's the way I see the early pick 4 shaking down. Pick 5, live money left in play here from a $14,000 pool after leg 1. It's $3,821 live and in play. There was the place photo number 2. Frank and Speed's been a great check getter for Chris Johnston. Up in time for the deuce against first-time starter Nanek. Nanek with the wonderful debut for owner, trainer, driver, breeder Jeff O'Brien. Nanek, a royalty for life filly at a Pajama Land by Cadabra. Third in the debut. Congratulations, Jeff. 2 minutes away from race number 2. Again, Trotters, one more time to start up a pick 4 play. Our cappers this evening, Lucarella, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, myself. I like the 5, Green Light Go in here. Even money right now for Blair Burgess, the son of Green Shoe. Lucarella went the way of number 1, Charmbo Cash. Ghislaine and Nathan will share the race calling duties tomorrow evening on day 1 of the London Classic Yearling Sale. I'm going to have a busy one, so it'll be Nathan Bain to call the first half. Ghislaine Paquette calls the second half of the Tuesday evening card. They're both on board with number 2, Bride Out Green Bean, here in race number 2. Melissa Keith goes to the trailing spot, number 8, Southview Abraham. So those of you thinking about attending the London Classic Yearling Sale, wish you safe travels. Day 1 of the sale tomorrow, beginning at noon. Those of you watching and possibly bidding online, We'll wish you all the best. Add it to the website this season. LondonClassic.ca are the catalog, corrections, and updates from August 5th to October 12th. You can find all those catalog, corrections, and updates on the sale website, LondonClassic.ca. In this second race, number 5, Green Light Go, seasonal best, came here in the spring. Worth a look to start up the opening leg of the pick 4. Number 5, Green Light Go, holding at 8-5 for Burgess. Race 2, the Trotters on parade here. Led by number 1, Charmbo Cash. Here's another son of Green Manalishi racing for John Ryer. Trainer's Natalie Elliott. It's Garrett Rooney staying on for the drive. Number 2, Rye Down Green Bean. This one for Brydown Farms Inc. of Clinton. Pam Forgy trains. Rob Doyle aboard, that is. Here's number 3, Last Hall, daughter of Angus Hall. For Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman of Dorchester. Jason trains Daryl Thiessen. Brad Moore of Sarnia, owning, training, driving number 4, Royalty. There's that 5, Green Light Go, the son of Green Shoe for Burgess Racing 24. Jim Walker, Jeremy Kratz, and Green Light Go stable. Blair Burgess, training and driving. Here's number 6, Jeannie T, going out for Vicky and Louis Gregg. They're the breeders as well. Vicky trains, Louis drives, number 6, Jeannie T. 7 outside for Diarra, second go around London for owner Craig Turner. Lauren House, training and driving, 3-1 currently for 7, Diarra. And a trailing spot for the 8. This is Southview Abraham, the gray. Stallion son of Amigo Hall, racing 4, Michelle McMullen. Ken Gowan training Andy Moore in the sulky of 8, Southview Abraham. Those are your 8 trotters. Race 2, opening leg of the pick 4. So again, we saw many familiar faces, some new faces as well over at the preview day at the JR Expo Center, formerly the Agriplex of Western Fair District. Familiar faces. We met up with Nick, Mike, Norris, and Doug out of Prince Edward Island. We got talking about the big track record mile, fastest ever in the Maritimes, 1:49.4 by Mickey Shan yesterday in a $50,000 event in Charlottetown. Corey McPherson was on board, so congratulations to all the connections. A sub 150 winner in the Maritimes. Incredible. Here is a look at number 5, Green Light Go. Green Light Go. Blair Burgess on board. His 2:01.1 season's mark. Came here in London in the spring. This horse has done his best work when racing up close. He gets a great spot to leave from here. Post 5. Pretty much right behind the car. I could see him moving forward to race up close early. This is Green Light Go. A 2-time winner this season. Again, the season's mark right here in London. Blair Burgess driving. Green Light Go, the son of Green Shoe, at 7-5. Number 1, Charmbo Cash. Top selection here for friend of the show, Lou Sorella. The hashtag Lou knows. All over number 1, Charmbo Cash. Natalie Elliott conditioning for John Ryer. Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Rail advantage here. Outside chance for number 7, Diarra. Beaten favorite in the latest, just missing by a nose to He's a Big Deal. Outside post to overcome, but there is a bit of gate speed to work with. Lauren House will have a decision early. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time. Again, a pick 4. $7,500 guaranteed pool here, still time. Less than a minute to play the pick 4 in London. Number 3, Last Hall. Tall daughter there of Angus Hall was looking very sharp, but here's one I wanted to bring up. Number 8, Southview Abraham. Gray, stallion son of Amigo Hall right here. Leaving from the trailing spot. A strong third in the latest over Sarnia's 5/8 when racing on the wide side through the final half. Southview Abraham. A 1-time winner this season, I believe, his first go around London's half mile. Andy Moore driving for trainer Ken Gowan. 10-1 price player for the trailing spot. Seconds away, starting car is going to roll into position right now, making this your final call for wagers. Last call on the pick 4. Race 2, London. Gates moving. Seven to 5 status still for number 5, Green Light Go. Second choice at 3-1. Number 2, Brydown, Green Bean. Going on to the upper turn here. 7 trotters on gate. There is a back tier starter as well. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Into the stretch and picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, the tall daughter of Angus Hall. Last Hall out first for Terrell Thiessen. Thiessen loves to send them, and he's got this one on top early. Last Hall, but she jumped it off. Last Hall to a break. Outside and driving, here's Green Light Go. Gets the marching orders early from Burgess. Green Light Go. On go indeed here at even money. Has touchdown on the lead just prior to the quarter mile over Charmbo Cash in second. Then trotting third. We've got Brydown, Green Bean. Big gap back to fourth. Royalty came ahead of Genie T. Then it's the gray Southview Abraham. Next to last was Diarra. and still galloping at the back. Last haul, following a quarter mile clocking of 29-4. This is Green Light Go to lead them up and towards the halftime. Charmbo Cash holding pattern second. Bright Down Green Bean is thinking about it there in third. Still a gap of 3.5 to Royalty in fourth. Fifth best and on hold there was GDT. Gapped off was the gray. Southview Abraham Diarra considers an option to move from seventh and still well back. And the galloping his last haul following a halftime of 1 minute and 3/5. Green Light Go leading, gets a reminder to go on in here. Green Light Go heading up to 3/4, right lining out of third. There goes Bright Down Green Bean for Doyle. Right up there with them in third, Charmbo Cash after 3/4, 1:30-2, 29-4 speed through the third. Green Light Go on the top. Got me tongue-tied here. This is Bright Down Green Bean, 3 deep on the outside. GDT for Louis at 12-1. And now in with a great shot here. 3 across through this drive home. Widest of all, GDT going best of all 8. Genie T for the 12-1 upset. Louis Gregg on board. Bright Down Green Bean was second, tight for third. Green Light Go was trying to hold against Charmbo Cash in 2:02-2. So number 6, GDT, throwing a wrench into the early multi-leg wagers here. One of the longest shots on the board at 12-1. Back-to-back strong handles early on this Thanksgiving Monday. Over $60,000 wagered on race 2. Pick 4 pool carries a total of over $11,000. 12-1 upset. Genie T for Louis Gregg. Alrighty, unofficial winner. Got an upset here in number 6, Genie T. On her way back for a winner's circle photo. Number 2, Bright Out Green Bean, second best. We got the dead heat on for third between 1, Charmbo Cash, and 5, Green Light Go. Again, dead heating for third, 1 and 5. So a pair of tries and a pair of superfecta payouts here in the second. 6-2, 1-5, 6-2, 5-1 with the dead heat in play. On her way back for a winner's circle photo with Victoria, number 6, Genie T, a 4-year-old daughter of Usano Dream from the Taglia Blue Mare. Our Day. Owned and bred by Vicky and Louis Gregg. Vicky trains, Louis drives. To her third career victory, Genie T, a winner this evening from Off the Pace in 2:02-2. Slick steer there by Louis to upset them at 12-1. Congratulations. And just like that, going official here. Again, the dead heat on for third between 1, Charmbo Cash, and 5, Green Light Go. Here's your prices. 26.10 on the nose of Genie T. The early double came back at 73.90. Exactor in the second, 150.10. Dollar try, 1 for third, 120.20 with 5 for third, 161.50. The supers for 5. Let's go back to the supers with 5 for fourth, 471.80. And the other superfecta with the 1 for 4th. Came back at 514.45. Turn the page. Go on to race number 3. Our first pacing event on the night. Compact field of 6 for the exactor try. Super, a pick 3 opportunity your way in 5 minutes. Race number 2, order of finish. Charmbo Cash, 3rd in a dead heat. Brightdown Green Bean, 2nd, last haul, finishing 8th. Royalty was fit. Green Light Go was 3rd in the dead heat. Genie T, a race winner. Diara, 6th, and South View Abraham was finishing 7th. From the top, 3, 2, 8, 5, 3. 1, 6, 7, 2 minutes away from the upcoming 3rd. Again, our first pacing event, an autumn series, lag 1 for 2 and 3-year-old Ontario sired fillies. All right, time to update the live money for the multi-legs. Just $211 from a $14,000 plus pick 5 pool, $211 following the 12-1 upset by Genie T. The pick 4, $11,000 plus pool, and live and in play, $623. Best of luck if you're moving forward following the big upset at 12-1, one of the longest shots on the board, winning. Race number 2, Genie T at 12-1. Third race, pacing event. It's the Autumn Series for the 2- and 3-year-old Ontario sired fillies. Number 2 is Lababad. Switching to the Demers barn. For this, should be a big player here. Comes off some very nice lines over the Three Rivers Hapmaler. Austin Surrey, the call for number 2, is Lababad in the London debut. Here come your starters, pacers for race number 3 of 10. Exacta Tri Super, the pick 3, starting number 1. This is Good Pride, owned, trained, and driven by Sylvain Grenier of Quebec. Number 2, it'll be Islamobat. This one for Francis Picard along with Claude Thibault of Quebec. Gerard Demers now training. Austin Surrey driving. Number 2 is Lababad. Number 3 Takes No Bull. Here's a daughter of Bulldog Hanover. Racing for Determination of Montreal. Luke Plays training. Sam Fillion drives. Post 4, Chargin Patricia. Daughter of sports writer here, Daryl Thiessen on board from Mart West Racing Stable. Jeff Gorchesny. It's Gabriella Sasso training. 5, St. Lad's Crypto. It's Garrett Rooney on board for St. Lad's Farm. They're the breeders as well at Bell River. Gerald Lilly conditions. And number 6, Miss Party Girl, Jason Ryan. For Rick Ryer of Hanover, Greg McNair trains. Field of 6 for the Autumn Series, Lag 1, pacing fillies, 2 and 3 years of age. Heavy favorite number 2 is Lababad at 2-5 in a Raceway debut. So here she is, the daughter of Stag Party from the Royal Majesty Dam, Rainbow Palace. Gerard Demers now training. Comes in off a pair of recent starts over Three Rivers Raceway, where the filly was parking throughout, coming well off the pace to be second best, 2 back in 59 and 3, and then able to get the job done in a new mark, 158 flat in the latest. Now she shows up in London for the Autumn Series again. First time for trainer Gerard Demers. Austin Surrey on board. This too is Lababad at 3-5. Number 1, Good Pride. Here's another one in from Quebec for the Autumn Series. Good Pride for Sylvain Grenier on a rail here. There is early speed to work with. Last time this daughter of McWicked had the rail, sat the pocket, was a third best finisher over Flamborough in 58-2. Third best finishes in her latest two in Ontario, both at Flamborough. Lots of half-mile experience here. She's been at Woodbine Mohawk Park as well as the big 5/8 at Grand River Raceway. Here's your price player at 9-1. Number 1, Good Pride, less than 2 minutes. Following along on social media here, Yerraby Pacing Stud mentioning Cattle Wash, a stallion on fire. Cattle Wash, they mentioned, is building a dynasty. Breeders are taking notice. Demand is soaring during the London Classic Yearling Sale. Sale manager Greg Blanchard, Yerraby Pacing Stud, mentions that Greg summed it up perfectly while discussing Ontario's exciting stallion roster, mentioning that Greg mentioned then the Cattle Washes. He's just sending ripples through the harness racing world this year with what he's doing. Indeed, there'll be lots of cattle washes in the sales ring through day 1 and day 2, Tuesday, Wednesday of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Other leading sires, Bulldog Hanover, Muscle Mass, Green Manalishi, Archangel, First Crop Sire, King of the North as well. There is plenty to be excited about. The London Classic Yearling Sale preview day was today. Sale days, Tuesday and Wednesday. Again, the sales getting underway at noon on both days. We'll see you there. Seconds away from our third race, the Autumn Series for Pacing Fillies, next. Gate's moving. Third race in London. Gate is moving here. Odds on still for number 2 is Islamabad. Shipping in from Three Rivers. Got a pair of, well, we've got more than a pair. We've got 3 along the inside. All racing for Quebec ownership groups. Good Pride, Islamabad, Takes No Bull for Quebec. Charge in Patricia, St. Lad's Crypto, Miss Party Girl. Those are your 6. Lag 1 of the Autumn Series for 2- and 3-year-old Pacing Fillies into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing Islamabad, leaving sharply along the inside. Good Pride wants a spot up close. She'll get it. She's in for the pocket journey. Charge in Patricia. Left out for third. Fourth best away for St. Lad's Crypto. Then Takes No Bull was next to last. Coming ahead of Miss Party Girl. Well strung out here. Maybe 11 lengths front to back. A 2-length lead for the daughter of Stag Party, in complete control of this one at 1-5. She breaks the beam at the quarter in just 29-4. Islamabad on the lead. Second best for Good Pride at 8-1. Traveling in third, Charge and Patricia, content to sit for St. Lad's Crypto. The second choice still on hold. A peek to the outside in fifth now for Takes No Bull. And the trailer continues to be Miss Party Girl. 1/2 gone, 1 to go here. Islamabad's got that green shadow roll in front as she went by the half in 1:01. Close tabs. And second for Islamabad. Staying in third, Charge and Patricia. Rolling wide, taking fourth. Takes No Bull. Gapped along the inside. St. Lad's Crypto. Soon to be challenged for fifth by Miss Party Girl. On to the backside, final time. And up front in command is the 2 Islamabad. Moving from the pocket went Good Pride. Good Pride has given it a go, though they picked it up. They picked up the pace noticeably here after 3 quarters. 129-3. Islamabad was tossing 28-3 and 3 speed at them through the third. The lead is back up to 2 full lengths. Islamabad on the lead, turning for home. Good Pride will try to hold second. Wide side takes Noble, and on the in, that is Charging Patricia. Under wraps winner here, Islamabad. Sorry, on board for Demers. Good Pride for second. Then it was Charging Patricia. Takes Noble. 1:58 and 2. Very sharp. 57 and 2. Back half, Islamabad. Well, that was quite an impressive raceway debut by newcomer Islamabad. 3-year-old bay filly by Stag Party from the Royal Majesty Dam, Rainbow Palace. Owned and bred by Francis Picard of Quebec. Claude Thibault sharing ownership. Gerard Demers was training for the first time. Austin Sorey driving for the first time. Oh, she was swelling up late in the mile, winning under wraps in 1:58 and 2. Again, the back half very sharp, 57 and 2. Again, she did it so easy in leg 1 of the Autumn Series. Congratulations. Welcome to London, Islamabad. All right, a little reset here for more prices. Islamabad $250, Exactor $750, dollar try $41.65. The Super for a buck $110.30. 20 center worth $22.06. So 12-1 upset. Race 2 onto a very heavy favorite in the third race. Fourth race, we're still on the pace forward. A group of $9,500 claimers. 8 minutes to post time on the Try, Exactor, Superfecta, and Daily Double. Here's that third race rundown for the Autumn Series. Good Pride was second as Lababad was so good in winning. Takes No Bull fourth. Charging Patricia third. St. Lad's Crypto sixth. Miss Party Girl was fifth. From the top, a 2, 1, 4, 3, 6, 5 on the bottom. 5 minutes away from the fourth race. Again, still on the pace. Back to a field of 8. A pair of Trifecta Tuesday events tomorrow evening, following day one of the London Classic Yearling Sale. At the top of the fair, enjoy a Trifecta Tuesday event featuring a buffet dinner, raceway betting voucher, and a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level here. Reserve your spot still at topofthefair.com for tomorrow evening. Top of the Fair for Trifecta Tuesday will come right back a week from tomorrow on October 21st with another Trifecta Tuesday event. Your chance to enjoy fabulous horse racing from one of the best seats in the house. Top of the Fair dining experience again, along with the buffet dinner. Get a raceway voucher plus a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London. You can reserve your spot for either Tuesday, October 14th or the 21st. Topofthefair.com. 20th anniversary edition, Harness the Hope Night, coming up this Friday evening, October 17th. Doors will open for Top of the Fair at 5 p.m. Denim and Boots theme for this year's edition of Harness the Hope, featuring a women's driving challenge. Women coming from all over Canada to participate in the Harness the Hope 20th edition. Women's Driving Challenge held here on Friday evening. Part of the action as well, the mini horses. That's right, the mini horses are going to be with us. Best dressed horse and groom contest, Harness the Hope swag tables. It's all happening here on Friday night. Wear pink to support 20th anniversary edition of Harness the Hope Night at the Raceway. Live money updates for the Pick 5. 129 still in play from the pool of $14,000 plus. The Pick 4. $343 in play from the pool of $11,000 plus. Fourth race, Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, myself, all selecting number 7, No Plan Intended on top. Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain opting for number 5, Carson's Shadow here. Opening up at 3 to 5. It's the one Early Bird Special. Thiessen on board for Kerr. Earlier today on my own personal Facebook page, put up some pictures of some of the fabulous looking yearlings that I caught. And there were many. I couldn't take pictures of all of them, but you know what? hip number 105, Diamond of the North. For Dean and Ashley Wilson was getting lots of looks today, as well as hip 46, Dutton Sealster for Sealster Farms. First foal from Lafcata. Lafcata we remember well from Tracks of Ontario. First foal from Lafcata. It's a colt by King of the North, selling as hip number 183, that being King Sullivan. There was hip number 294, T.H. Kate, going out for Terra Hill Stud, and signed by Preferred Equine. Another one that I like the look of, probably the one I really fell hard for, good looker, hip number 95, Mascarpone. What a looker. Again, hip number 95. As soon as I saw him getting looked over on the floor, we kind of fell for him. Son of Stay Hungry, Pennsylvania eligible, hip 95, Mascarpone. King's Lady, hip number 82 for Glengate Farms, consigned by Preferred Equine. Another one, hip number 302, Yankee Proud for Winback Farm. My MVP sibling to 2025 Peaceful Way winner, Sugar Packet. That one was getting plenty of attention. Another one, this one for Twin Brook Limited, Twin Bee Ka-Chow, hip number 91. Many were looking over that one. Looked fantastic for Twin Brook Limited. Again, couldn't take pictures of all of them, but many were catching my eye on the floor of the JR Expo Center, formerly the Agriplex, hosting the London Classic Yearling Sale. Day one of the sale tomorrow begins at noon. Here's your Pacers for the fourth race, $9,500 claiming event, led by the one Early Bird Special. Daryl Thiessen for Jeff Mayhew, Becca Masters, Derek Romano, Lindsay Kerr training. Number 2, Brian Sealster, Andy Moore, staying on for owner-trainer Ross Batten. Gord Mason owning, Derek Anderson training. Number 3, I'd Imagine, Garrett Rooney. Number 4, Ace 44 Jack, Scott Ray driving for Dylan Jarvis. Jim Jarvis trains. Francois Morin of Quebec owning. It's Gerard Demers training. Number 5, Carson Shadow, Austin Sorey trying to come right back here. Lauren House driving 6, Better's Dream for owner-trainer Michelle Sherman. Outside chance for 7, No Plan Intended. Trying to double up here for Cal Kipfer. Terry Gallant trains. Jason Ryan stays on. Trailing spot for the 8, Happy Nays. Triple S Equine owning, Pam Forgy trains. Sam Filion up. 8 starters on the pace. Exactor Try Super, the Daily Double. So number 7, No Plan Intended. Lots of back class here. A winner of over $300,000. Should he win tonight? It would be career win number 30. And it would be 2 in a row over London. Terry Gallant condition, Jason Ryan driven. 2-1, second choice. Now he's a co-favorite at 8-5 with the 1, Early Bird Special. Big shout out to a friend of mine, Corey Pickram, out of Truro, Nova Scotia. His first ever training double with Frontier Cruise and Woodmere Sheldon this afternoon at Truro Raceway. So congratulations, Corey, on your very first training double. Here's a look at number 1, Early Bird Special. Early Bird Special, daughter of Better's Delight right here. What a record. for stats in her 2025 season. 29 of 32 top 3 finishes. As she picks up a check today, she's going over $40,000 in seasonal earnings. Early Bird Special. She's a must-play here at 9-5. Less than 2. Just over a minute here is Austin Sorey combining once again with Gerard Demers. Number 5, Carson Shadow, second best behind. No plan intended in the latest. Post 5 in this one following a rail advantage last time out. A 7-2 third choice. Less than a minute. If you're looking for a price player in this field, got to be the 8, Happy Nays. From the trailing spot, will follow out the speed of Early Bird Special. Racing for trainer Pam Forgey. Sam Filion goes back on board for the drive. Fitting in well, this 8, Happy Nays, holding at 7-1. Starter calls for the horses. It's post time. So the gate is moving. We've got $9,500 claiming Pacers going in behind. Shout out to Mr. Norm Clements. First time ever meeting in person on preview day for the London Classic Yearling Sale. Norm Clements along with grandson Ryan checking out the horses. Wonderful to meet up with them there. Best of luck on the PLs for the London Classic Yearling Sale of 2025. Picking up speed for the 4th in London. Here they come. They're off. Farthest out. No plan intended, leaving sharply. Up between Pacers was Carson Shadow. On the rail. Early Bird Special wants a ringside seat behind. No plan intended, who has taken control here at 2-5. No plan intended on the boogie for Jason Ryan. Holding down second now, Early Bird Special away in the third. Brian Sealster sliding back into fourth was Carson Shadow. Then in the fifth spot, Ace 44 Jack. Going third to last was Happy Nays. Backmarkers, I'd imagine, came ahead of Better's Dream. 28-1 opened it up for No Plan Intended. The son of Up the Credit showing the way here unchallenged. Early Bird Special, content to sit second. Now it's going to be a long first over grind here for Carson Shadow. Carson Shadow activated, taking second now. On the outside, following a half of 58-1. They're all chasing after. No Plan Intended, battling on for the deuce. Carson Shadow versus Early Bird Special. Inside, a traveling fourth, Brian Sealster. Right of that is Happy Nays. Third to last was I'd Imagine. Then came On the outside, ace 44, jack. Along the inside, Barry Better's Dream. Up and by 3/4. No plan intended. Drifting slightly. Had them by 3/4. 126 and 2. Big 28 and 1. Third quarter speed for No Plan Intended. Early Bird Special has been tripping out here. The mare is going to get a shot here with an 8 left to go. No Plan Intended. We'll try to see it through. Early Bird Special will challenge from the pocket, holding down third Brian Sealster. No Plan Intended, though. Good to go once again. His 30th career victory with Jason Ryan up. Early Bird Special was second. On to take third, I'd imagine, at 30 to 1. Brian Sealster rounding out a superfecta at 60 to 1. 156 and 1. No Plan Intended. Seasonal mark. Unofficial winner number 7, No Plan Intended. Good to go once again. A pair of gate-to-wire victories over London. Terry Gallant training for Cal Kipfer. Jason Ryan doubles up with this $300,000 plus winner. Again, 30th career victory this evening. 7-1, 3-2. Favorites in the front two spot. Bombs for third and fourth here. So No Plan Intended, career win number 30, 7-year-old son of Up the Credit. At a Bora We Star by some beach somewhere for Cal Kipfer. Terry Gallant trained to Jason Ryan, driven to win. No Plan Intended. Winner of the fourth. Race 4 is now official. Prices on their way. $280 for race favorite No Plan Intended. Exactor was worth a $580. Dollar try $15.65. The super for a buck. $186.35. 20 center $37.27. Back on to the trot for race number 5. There are no changes. Full field of 8 for a non-jackpot. High five. Exactor and try. 5 minutes to think about it. Fourth race, official order of finish. Early Bird Special second, Brian Sealster fourth, I'd Imagine third. Ace 44 Jack was eighth, then Carson Shadow seventh. Better's Dream fifth, No Plan Intended. Victorious Happy Knees was finishing sixth. From the top at 2-4-3, 8-7-5-1-6. Race 6, up and coming. There are no changes there. It's getting ahead of myself here. Race 5. Trotters, right? No changes there. It's the non-jackpot. High five, an exactor, and try again. Fifth race. Trotters next for the high five. 4 minutes. There's your will pays on display. Daily double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 will pays on display here. 3 minutes. Fifth race up and coming. Trotters. Number 7, Oneridac Perfetto, going back on Lasix for this and is more than capable with his best. He opens as a 1-2 favorite. Another 7 horse on the outside, taking a favorite status here in the early going. Top selection here for Lou, Gislan, Melissa, myself. Nathan Bain goes to 2. Holly Road, a second choice currently at 5-2. comes the field of trotters. Race number 5, led by 1, Dealin' Double. This one for owner, trainer Mark McCormick of Clinton. Mike Horner in the sulky. Number 2, Holly Road. It's Fred Freer owning. Cassidy Schneider trains. Sam Filion. Kilmartin Dreamer 3, Lorne House. Pilots for Tanya Lawson. Trainers Pat Bissett. Jaden 4, Jeff O'Brien owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Eldon. And Carol Wedlow for Pamela Baum on the ownership line as well. Janet O'Brien owns. Sean O'Brien trains and drives the 5, Curod. Bow 6 for Ring the Alarm. Andy Moore in the sulky for Dina D'Ambrosio along with Dennis Morrissey. Dennis trains. 7 outside, the veteran trotter Neritak Perfetto back on Lasix. Owned and trained by Dan Crichton of Strathroy. Garrett Rooney the call. And a trailing spot for the 8, Daphne Swan. Brian Martin of Pennsylvania owning. Pam Vorgey trains. Jason Ryan will try to come right back in here. Jason Ryan, already a pair of wins on the night. Tries for the triple aboard 8, Daphne Swan. 8 starters then for this exactor try and a super high 5 play. All right, so we just saw No Plan Intended and his back class show up in post 7 to take the 4th quite easy. Well, here's another veteran with a lot of back class. Here is $800,000 winner, Neritak Perfetto, a 62-time winner, back on Lasix. Dan Crichton owning and training. Garrett Rooney in the sulky. This trotter won 11 of 35 last season. A win tonight makes it 11 for 30. In his 2025 season. Number 7, Neritak Perfetto at 4-5. I was kind of liking the chances for number 6, Ring the Alarm in this one. You know, very tough to race from trailing spots, especially if you've got some gate speed, right? Ring the Alarm, trailing post 8 in London, trailing post 8 at Clinton in mid-September, though still managed to pick up checks in both events. Winless in his 2025 season, though he is 11 for 24 in top 3 finishes, 4 of them in the runner-up spot. Ring the Alarm. Nose back on gate here at 6-1. Think about it. Here's Kilmartin Dreamer, a Lorne House staying on to drive for trainer Pat Bissett. 4-time winner this season. 14 for 32 in top 3 finishes. 2 minutes 4/5. A lifetime best over London in the spring. Back to the Forest City. This mare comes Kilmartin Dreamer with Lorne House driving, a 12-1 value player here, less than 2 minutes. How about 2, Holly Road? Late action coming for the daughter of Holiday Road. Second best in the latest over Leamington when trying to go downtown. Sam Filion gets the call for Team Schneider. Even money makes this mare the current favorite. Number 2, Holly Road. Just about a minute left. if you are long shot shopping in this one. Number 8, Daphne Swan from the trailing spot was riding along up close, was working at a great journey in the latest, though rolled off stride and down into the safety lane as she went in her latest over London. Hot hands of Jason Ryan here. Already a pair of wins for Jason tonight. He's on board at 19-1. Number 8, Daphne Swan. Gates moving for race 5. Non-jackpot high 5 right here. Still time. From the rail out, Deal and Double, Holly Road, Kilmartin Dreamer, Chasin' Jaden's in the center, then Curod, Ring the Alarm. Neri Tac Perfetto, and a trailing spot for Daphne Swan at 19-1. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and trotting. Holly Road. And off stride at the start. Ring the Alarm. Ring the Alarm with a rare break. Opening turn action. Kilmartin Dreamer reaching up here for House at 11-1. Grabbing early control, though it's give. And it's go. It's Holly Road peeking from the pocket and going forward here. Just prior to the quarter mile, Holly Road taking control here at 6-5. Second best now for earliest leader, Kilmartin Dreamer on hold, and third was Deal and Double. And all alone in the 4th spot was a Chasin' Jaden, trotting 5th. Daphne Swan, then in the 6th, Curod next to last. Neri Tac Perfetto, distanced off of the field. Ring the Alarm, 28-4. Hot quarter for this mare. Holly Road and Sammy showing the way here with Kilmartin Dreamer in second. Uncovered, moving up quickly. Here comes Daphne Swan, who just took third. 4th and in for Deal and Double. Buried in the 5th spot was Chasin' Jaden, towing up outside. Now in the 6th, that's Curod, still next to last. The veteran, Neri Tac Perfetto, and well back to Ring the Alarm. Halftime, 59-3. Holly Road still showing the way unchallenged. Kilmartin Dreamer tripping out tonight, second, uncovered, and third best on the outside for Daphne Swan, who got bumpy, and she rolled off stride. Way up on the outside is going to be Neri Tac Perfetto. So a galloper there in the 4th spot has Neri Tac Perfetto going 4 deep on that final turn. 130 flat for 3/4. Holly Road will try to see it through. Kilmartin Dreamer chased up in second. Deal and Double holding down third. Wide side. Neri Tac Perfetto through the stretch into the mile. Holly Road here at 6-5. Good to go. Filion on board for Team Schneider. Kilmartin Dreamer was second. Third goes to Deal and Double. Neri Tac Perfetto 4th. And 201-4. So number 2, Holly Road took that late action, 6-5 favorite, took control just prior to the quarter mile, and it was over for the rest of them. Kilmartin Dreamer at 11-1 second. Deal and Double, 99-1 shot, finishes third ahead of Neri Tac Perfetto. Then it was Curod. So 2, 3, 1, 7, and 5. You've got the race favorite Holly Road over the odd numbers for the high five play. Back to the winner's circle. This is Holly Road, an 8-year-old daughter of Holiday Road from the Angus Haldam 1,000 Miles, owned and bred by Fred Freer. Cassidy Schneider training, Sam Filion in the sulky. Caretaker Eddie Durbridge out for this with the winning connections. Holly Road, 10 career wins and her first of 2025. Off the Schneid in 25. Holly Road takes the 5th in 2-0, 1-4. Congratulations. Alrighty, here we go. Holly Road, $4.40 on the win price. Pick 3, $1.63. Dollar pick 4, $169.05. The pick 5, 20 center, $102.71. Exact was worth $19.70. The dollar try, $211.85. But the story here is the high five with the favorite on top, 20 center, $2,342 and change. Again, that's the 20-cent payout for the high five. Incredible payoff. Race number 5, official rundown, D-Len Double. Finishing third, Holly Road, race winner. Kilmartin Dreamer, second. Chasin' Jaden, 6th. Curod was 5th. Ring the Alarm, 7th. O'Neary Tack Ruffetto, 4th. Daphne Swan was finishing 8th. From the top, a 3, 1, 2, 6, 5, 7, 4, and 8. The story there had to be the high five, right? I mean, Holly Road, race favorite at 6 to 5, 20-cent high five worth $2,342 and change. Best of luck to those that cashed in on that non-jackpot high five play. It's the back half of this Thanksgiving Day card. Set to kick off in race number 6. We've got the late pick 5. Starting up, Exacta Tri Superfecta also featured here. 11 minutes to post time on race number 6. Good luck.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
6 minutes away from race 6, starting up the late pick 5. Again, Trifecta Tuesday event tomorrow evening, top of the fair. There are still spots available. Reserve your spot at topofthefair.com. Include it with the fabulous buffet dinner, a Raceway betting voucher, plus a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London down on the main level. A Trifecta Tuesday event following the Day 1 London Classic Yearling Sale. Check out the sale. Come on across the road for horse racing tomorrow evening. Doors will open at Top of the Fair at 5 p.m. Racing gets underway at 5:50. We'll do it all over again the following week on Tuesday, October 21st. Another Trifecta Tuesday event, again included with the buffet dinner, a Raceway betting voucher, and a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. One more time for the 20th anniversary edition of Harness the Hope Night with a denim and boots theme, Friday, October 17th. Doors will open for Top of the Fair at 5 p.m. Of course, we'll be open for simulcasting on the main level throughout the day, beginning just before noon time. Women's Driving Challenge featuring some of Canada's top female drivers. They're coming from everywhere: Ontario, PEI, Quebec, Nova Scotia, and Alberta. Women's Driving Challenge, part of the Harness the Hope Night. There'll be an online auction, harnessthehope.com. Visit harnessthehope.com for more online info for that. The Hat Effect pop-up shop. Customize your own cowboy hat. $10 from every hat purchase will be donated towards the Harness the Hope cause. Best Dressed Horse and Groom Contest, right? Sponsored by Wilson's Tack and Mare Flair Equestrian. Wear pink for the night for your chance to win. And we'll look forward to the mini horses and their drivers. They'll be in action, I believe, following race number 3. We've got 2 heats of the mini horses for Harness the Hope Night. And, of course, Harness the Hope swag tables at the Top of the Fair and race paddock. There'll be T-shirts, hoodies, hats, and more. Proceeds donated to breast cancer research, awareness, support programs, and care packages for those facing cancer. All right, sponsoring our multi-leg ticket ideas this race meet, our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. We've got another ticket idea coming up on the broadcast here. It starts up the late pick 5. Race 6 does a pacing event. $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. Here we go. 4 deep, the opening leg, using Dark Side of Wicked, freshened up for this race meet in London. Took August and September off. Qualifier says that horse is good to go. Son of McWicked, Rail Advantage, Mark McDonnell on board for Gary MacDonald on the race return. All bets on Gary, post 3. Will also include the 5 Better Beast. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Badlands Bay, a much improved start last time out, winning it, going away. Over into race 7, we're 3 deep in there with Petro Angel, Southview Aviator, and Made of Magic. We love that horse for the outside post 7. 4 deep race 8, 1, 3, 4, and 6. We're going to single up number 1, Macedonia. In race number 9, Jason Ryan, hot hands tonight, picks up the drive for co-owner trainer Dale Fritz. Number 1, Macedonia, I believe, is sitting on a win. Going to be my single for Jason Ryan in race number 9. 10th and final leg of this pick 5 opportunity. Number 1, Coming Fashion, also including number 6, I'm Above Average. If there was another one I wanted to put in there, might have been the 4, Teasin', but we're trying to look after the price, right? $5,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5, starting up in race number 6. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own pick 5 ticket idea. Moments away from a post parade. Great betting board here in the early going. No clear-cut favorite. The longest shot thus far in race 6 happens to be number 7, Big Honor. Louis Gregg on board. We saw Louis score earlier on in tonight's program. GDT was a winner for Louis at 12-1. Louis will try for another upset with 6, Big Honor. 7, Big Honor, that is, in race number 6. So, little over a minute. In the 6th race, number 8, Badlands Bay. We mentioned much better last time out. Got the easy victory. Beware. He's a 9-5 player here in the early going. Race 6, pacing event, starting up a late pick 5 in London. Exactor Try, Super also featured here. You're looking at the number 1, Dark Side of Wicked. McWicked Stallions return to racing action, freshened up for this London meet. Gary MacDonald owning and training Mark McDonnell on the lines. Number 2, it'll be My Little Friend, racing for Shen Guo. Trainers Natalie Elliott, Garrett Rooney up. Even money early here for number 3, All Bets on Gary. Mark Horner owning, Mike Horner training and driving. Joyce and Doug Hastings share the ownership on 4, It's Tricky. Jason Ryan pilots for trainer Michael Carther. Number 5, Better Beast, Bet or Beast. Lauren Housen the sulky for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Post 6, Jimmy Hoofa. Doug and Dennis Beelan sharing ownership with Brian Fitzgerald. Dennis training. Nick Stewart aboard. Outside chance for 7, Big Honor returning here for owner-trainer Graham Burgess. Louis Gregg on board. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Badlands Bay for owner-trainer Francis Guillemette. Sammy Filion on board for the drive. That is your field of 8 on the pace for an Exactor Try Super and Pick 5 opportunity. So number 5, Better Beast. Better Beast, a 4-1 price player in this one. My top selection here, and I'm going to stick to it. Better Beast, an improved post. It was parking through the opening quarter last time out. A hot quarter, 27 and change in the Prospect Series. Finished off the ticket. Does have 159, a seasonal best mark over Hanover's Hapmiller. Better Beast. I like the look of this one. Right on the bit here for Lauren House. Lauren in the winner's circle for trainer Cassidy Schneider in the 5th with Holly Road. And Schneider and House will try to come right back in here. Number 5, Better Beast. Again, my top selection here. I'm sticking to it. Seven to 5 status here for all bets on Gary. This appears to be a much easier spot than what he's faced in recent starts. All bets on Gary for Team Horner. 9 to 5 currently. I'm not sure there's a whole lot of gate speed for this one, but if he can find a spot maybe in the front half of the field early, that would definitely improve his chances. The action is coming late now for number 5, Better Beast, taking favorite status. Less than 2 minutes. From the trailing spot, you're looking at number 8, Badlands Bay. A much improved performance in the latest. Was freshened up through the month of August and into September. Qualified well over Flamborough, and then a sharp 158-1 winner when taking control early last time. Got over to 3 quarters. 126-4 and had enough to hold on. Was on top by 7 when turning for home. A winner by 3.5 lengths. Again, 58-1. Huge return to racing action. Filion stays on board for Guillemette, number 8, Badlands Bay, from the trailing spot at 3-1. Less than a minute. Race 6, London, gates moving, the pick 5. Starting up here, still time. On the upper turn, dark side of wicket, my little friend, all bets on Gary, it's tricky. Better Beast, Jimmy Hoofa, Big Honor, trailing spot, Badlands Bay. Top of the stretch. Race 6 Pacers pick up speed. The late pick 5 in London begins right now. They're off. Better Beast to take them on out of there. My little friend wants a spot up close. Widest of all, Jimmy Hoofa with some early step here at 13-1. Jimmy Hoofa. And Nick Stewart to grab control early. Better Beast went on hold in second. My little friend traveling third. Here's some give. Here's some go. Better Beast looping and going around to grab control once again at the quarter mile. 28-1. Better Beast on top. Jimmy Hoofa traveling in second. My Little Friend looks at it from third. Away in fourth. All Bets on Gary's closer this week. Then beginning to gap off slightly into fifth was It's Tricky. Out of the backfield, moving up now, Badlands Bay getting underway on this half-mile approach. Better Beast at 9-5, second choice in command. Holding down the deuce is Jimmy Hoofa, uncovered in third. There goes All Bets on Gary. Following up on that move is Badlands Bay, shuffled to fifth. Was My Little Friend setting it up third over. It's Tricky, saving ground, Dark Side of Wicked, and gapping at the back. Big Honor, 58-3 halftime. Better Beast. Colts on a Better's Delight, showing the way. Thinking about it second. Jimmy Hoofa, that one stayed in. All Bets on Gary keeps on coming for Horner third. 127-3, 29 flat through the third for Better Beast. And here comes All Bets on Gary, the 4-5 favorite, on the wheel now and challenging Jimmy Hoofa. Holding third, wide and fourth, Badlands Bay versus My Little Friend. A turn for home. Better Beast, he wanted every call, and he's gotten most of them, and he's almost there here in the sixth. Better Beast, House, and Schneider come right back here. All Bets on Gary would be second, and Jimmy Hoofa third. My Little Friend fourth in 158-2. New mark, Better Beast. So number 5, Better Beast. In play early and sticking around late for victory. And he paces to a new mark of 158-2. Better Beast on top. A race favorite, All Bets on Gary second. Jimmy Hoofa third. My Little Friend fourth. 5, 3, 6, and 2 unofficial. Driver Lauren House going back-to-back with trainer Cassidy Schneider here after scoring with Holly Road in the fifth. Here they are in race 6 with Better Beast, a 3-year-old bay colt by Better's Delight. At a Maralika by Lismara, product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider condition. Lauren House driven to win for the new lifetime best of 158-2. Better Beast does it over London. Congratulations. Got to go back and correct myself here. With Sam Filion driving Holly Road for Cassidy Schneider. Lauren House on Better Beast for Cassidy Schneider. So 2 in a row for Cassidy in London tonight. My bad. Happens sometimes, right? Busy day, preview day. London Classic yearling sale across the road. Here we are. On the back half of this Monday evening program, prices are up. It's official. Race 6, Better Beast, $5.90. Exactor, $10.90. Dollar Try, $31.55. The Super for $1, $115.75. 20 center came back at $23.15. 5 minutes away from race number 7. Trotters back on the trot for race 7. No changes there. The opening leg of a late pick 4. Appreciate the heads up. Mark, thanks for the heads up on, Sam Filion driving winner for race 5. Lauren House driving winner, race 6. Both for Cassidy Schneider. Here's that official rundown from race 6. Dark Side of Wicked, 5th. My Little Friend was 4th. All Bets on Gary would be 2nd best. It's Tricky, 6th. Better Beast, 1st. Jimmy Hoofa, 3rd. Big Honor was 8th. Badlands Bay was finishing 7th. From the top, 5, 4, 2, 6, 1, 3, 8, and 7. Training double, Cassidy Schneider. Better Beast going home with a new lifetime best. 4 minutes away now from race 7 again. Opening leg of a late pick 4. Race 7, late pick 4, ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Race 7, love the outside starter. Number 7, Made of Magic. Indeed, a tough post, but I believe he's got that gate blasting effect that could see him on a front end mission in here. Daryl Thiessen stays on to drive for owner-trainer Dean Wall of London. My top selection here is number 7, Made of Magic, a must-play for this opening leg of the pick 4. Also including number 2, Petro Angel, and 3, Southview Aviator, both taking some early action as well here. We went deepest of all race 8. Pacing event there where we use Better Story on the rail. Baby Bella's there. Heads Carolina, now being driven by Garrett Rooney, post 4. And Nola's Bet, the outside starter, post 6. The Autumn Series, 2nd Division, leg 1 for the 2- and 3-year-old Ontario sired fillies. Staying on that single, number 1, Macedonia. I like that one almost as much as I like Made of Magic, though Made of Magic's not a single because of that outside post 7. Macedonia is a single because he's got that rail advantage in the hot hands of Jason Ryan on board tonight in the 9th race. We'll stay on that single. 10th and final tonight, using 1, Coming Fashion, 6, I'm Above Average on the end of the pick 4 play. And maybe should have included number 4, Teasin, on the end of the pick 4 play as well. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Late pick 4 starting up here. Late pick 5 containing almost $7,000 in the pool, $1,395. Still in play following that gate-to-wire victory by Better Beast. Back on to the trot for race number 7. Here we are for an exactor try. Super Pick 4 begins. Number 1, Lucky Rascal, Nick Stewart on board. It's going to be the second time Lasix angle. Aaron Swainson, Brickman, Peter Brickman training, and Nick Stewart on board. Daryl Laver, owner, trainer, breeder of Two Petro Angel, Garrett Rooney. Southview Aviator will be at a post 3 for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Ken Gowan training. Brad Moore listed tonight for number 3, Southview Aviator. More to look at. Here is number 4, Esquire. Esquire, all decked out in yellow for Don Smith, Donna Parker, John James, Mark Winnicott trained, Mark McDonnell driven, number 4, Esquire. Connor Wade owning, it's Riley Simpson training 5, Guadream, Sam Villion. And then 6, Playful Elegance. Going to be the second time Lasix for owner, driver Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford training. Dean Wall, owner, trainer, breeder of 7, Made of Magic, Daryl Thiessen, staying on to drive 3 to 5 currently. And trailing out the 8, All-Star Goldie, a Lauren House. This is where he'd try to come right back. This one for All-Star Farms and Steve Watson, Steve Trains. 8 trotters then, exactor try, super again, opening leg of the late pick 4 in London. So number 7, Made of Magic, 15-time winner, 3 victories this season. Seasonal best 158-1. Came with a dead heat victory on August 9th. Preferred 3 action there. Coupled victory with April Duford for the season's mark. Does have the lifetime best. Taken as a 4-year-old, 154-1 over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Made of Magic. This race may have his name written all over it. It's a class dip for the 5-year-old son of looks like a Chippendale. Big Gate Blaster should Daryl Thiessen opt for that angle early. Love his chances to get to the winner's circle tonight and to start up. This pick 4 play, again, a $5,000 guaranteed pool here. Number 2, it'll be Petro Angel, the daughter of Archangel, a 27-time winner. 2 trips to the winner's circle this season, and more than capable with her A game in here. 5th best finisher, sub 2-minute speed. It was 59 flat over Flamborough when racing from off the pace. Get into some braking issues. Through the month of September. That put her on the qualifying list. A clean qualifier over Flamborough. Her best chance to win this race would be to be up close, on or near the lead. Number 2, Petro Angel. One to consider here at 9-2. Inside of 2 minutes. Number 8, All-Star Goldie. Lauren House will try to come right back here for a driving double. 7-1 price player from a tough spot, right? It's a trailing spot. Her best chance would be to follow at the speed, of course, of number 1, Lucky Rascal, who does show it was sitting 2 at the quarter, 29-3 in the latest Lucky Rascal. So All-Star Goldie should be in for a pretty good trip here, maybe in the front half of the field early. A little over a minute now for wagers on race 7. Seconds away. Starter getting set to call them in. Last call to get in on this late pick 4 in London. 7-5 status. Favorite status continuing on number 7, Made of Magic. Will driver Daryl Thiessen pull the trigger early on this one? Lots of speed to work with for Made of Magic. 3-2 now. 2-1 second choice, number 3, Southview Aviator. Another one that appears to be facing a softer bunch this week. So moving in behind. Here we go. Still time on that pick 4 play. You'd have to hurry, though. Number 1 is Lucky Rascal. Then it's Petro Angel, Southview Aviator, Esquire, Guadream, Playful Elegance, Made of Magic. Back to your spot for All-Star Goldie. Who do you like? Race 7 trotters are picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go. Indy, Killer, Crossover, Thiessen, Made of Magic. Just like that, it's a lead at its pylon position well before the opening turn. Made of Magic up top. Lucky Rascal securing a 2-hole ride. Playful Elegance left sharply to be racing from 3rd. Backed off into 4th was Esquire. That comes ahead of Petro Angel in 5th, 6th best for All-Star Goldie. Next to last was Southview Aviator. Then the trailer was Guadream. Up and by the quarter mile. By there, 29-3. Made of Magic got pounded late. 1-5 favorite here. The heavy hitter, Made of Magic, just coasting through turn number 2. Long shot, Lucky Rascal 2nd. Playful Elegance is traveling 3rd. Up on the outside, moving into 4th. Now here comes the mare. Petro Angel looking to follow up on that move. Esquire. Along the inside, All-Star Goldie. Next to last was Southview Aviator, trailing the Chestnut Guadream. 1 minute and 2/5 was the halftime. Nice breather for this leader. 30-4, Made of Magic. Going along unchallenged here with 3/8 left to go. A Lucky Rascal continuing to tow along 2nd. Petro Angel grinding away out there in 3rd. 4th and in. Playful Elegance out of the backfield. Here comes All-Star Goldie with a big 3-wide push. On down the backside, final time, hitting 3/4, 130 flat, 29-3 through the 3rd for Made of Magic, finding another gear. Still coming on a wide side. All-Star Goldie's going a big one. Holding down 3rd. Lucky Rascal stalling 4th. Petro Angel, an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Made of Magic, the son of looks like a Chippendale, on top all the way, and will score. Career win number 16. Thiessen on board for Wall. All-Star Goldie all alone in 2nd. Then Lucky Rascal, a Playful Elegance, 2 minutes, 1/5. So number 7, Made of Magic, made easy work of that field. Big deuce for All-Star Goldie. Finishing up in third, Lucky Rascal, then Playful Elegance. Longest shot on the board rounds out the superfecta. 7, 8, 1, and 6 unofficial. Number 7, Made of Magic, a well-meant winner here of race 7. 5-year-old gelded son of Looks Like a Chippendale at a Boots and Hearts by Striking Sabra. Owned and trained by Dean Wall of London. Here's Claire Wall joining in the winner's circle. Daryl Thiessen on board, a 16th career win, number 4 on the season. Wires them up tonight, 2 minutes, 1/5. Congratulations. Just like that, going official, Made of Magic, 260 on the nose, 730 for that exactor. Dollar try, 1635, super for a buck, 128.30. Your 20 center was worth 25.66. Turn the page on to race 8, our final pacing event on the night. We'll begin a pick 3 play. Put Garrett Rooney on number 4, Heads Carolina. Exactor try, super on race 8. Again with the pick 3. The pick 3 onto a pair of trotting events for races 9 and 10. 5 minutes to post time. Race 7, order of finish, Lucky Rascal 3rd, Petro Angel 7th, Southview Aviator 6th, Esquire was 5th, Guadream 8th, Playful Elegance 4, Made of Magic race winner All-Star Goldie was finishing 2nd. Top down a 3, 7, 6, 5, 8, 4, 1, and 2, and then there were 3. We've got a pacing event, race 8, trotters for races 9 and 10. Pick 3, exactor try, super next. 3 minutes to post, and again, Garrett Rooney, now listed to drive number 4, Heads Carolina. So the 8th race, Autumn Series, Leg 1, Division 2 for the 2-year-old and 3-year-old Ontario sired pacing fillies next. Number 4, Heads Carolina. Just has to mind the manners here. Making the 3rd start for owner-trainer Kevin Enman. Garrett Rooney again now listed. Here's your field then for the Autumn Series. Number 1, Better Story. It's Sam Fillion listed on the 2-year-old daughter, Better's Delight. For Determination, Luke Play trains. Number 2, 3-year-old Better's Delight Miss Lions Marion. Lauren House driving for Pam Forgey. And Mindy Findling Repco. Pam trains. Looking at the 3 Baby Bell there, a daughter of Better Than Cheddar, Mark McDonnell. For Kim, Scott, and Kelly McNiven, along with Doug Haywood. Jared Mann training 3 Baby Bell. There's your 4. Heads Carolina, the gray daughter of Sunfire. Blue chip goes out for owner-trainer Kevin Enman of Little Britain. Garrett Rooney now driving. Century Moo, the 5, a 2-year-old daughter of Cattle Wash right here. Austin Sori driving for Les Écuries. Mark Gelinas along with Jill Gawet and Rene Barassa. Rene trains. 6 outside for Nola's Bet. Another daughter of Better's Delight here. This one for Daryl Thiessen in the sulky. He's driving for Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania along with Kyle Fellows. 6 Pacing Fillies for the Autumn Series. Leg 1, Division 2, Exacta Tri Super, and the pick 3 onto a pair of trotting events. So here is Heads Carolina. Beautiful gray here. Pretty good song too, right? One-time winner this season from 14 starts. He picked up the victory. 2 back over Kawartha Downs when parking throughout, battling first up through the final half to get the maiden broken in 157-3. Last time out wasn't too bad as well over Flamborough. Just too far to come, right? Sitting 9th off a very soft half, just 101. So her front half was 103. Paced him out on 2 minutes 1/5. She's back halving it in 57-1. Number 4, Heads Carolina. Kind of like her here at 7-2. The price is right. Garrett Rooney on board. Number 3, Baby Bell. Sharp winner, 2 back when fronting most of the way. Scoring 159-3. That would be the maiden win, the maiden mark. Was finishing 6th in the latest when leaving from the trailing spot. There's some gate speed to work with here at a post 3. Mark McDonnell on board for trainer Jared Mann. Number 3, Baby Bell, holding at 8-1, less than 2 minutes. Here's Daryl Thiessen with another outside post, but Nola's Bet does have some gate speed. Daryl with an early decision to make aboard Nola's Bet. 3-year-old daughter of Better's Delight got the maiden victory 2 back over Grand River Raceway's 5/8 when riding along up close made a winning move at 3/4 to score in 55-4. Since then, a 4th best finish over Flamborough in the latest. 6, Nola's Bet, a 5-1 price player, less than a minute. Our starter, John, has called them in. It's post time for race 8. One last look at that beautiful gray. Heads Carolina. Top selection. I'll stick to it here at 3-1. Gate is moving for the Autumn Series. Lag 1, Division 2. Going on to the upper turn, 2 and 3-year-old Ontario sired pacing fillies for the Autumn Series. A Better Story, Sam Filly on Lions, Marion Lornhouse. A Baby Bell, Mark McDonnell. Heads Carolina, Garrett Rooney. Century Moo, Austin Sorry, Nola's Bet, Daryl Thiessen. Field of 6 all on gate. And into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Century Moo and Nola's Bet. And Thiessen is sending another one from the outside gate. Nola's Bet crossing right on over and grabbing control early. That early lead is 2.5 lengths to Century Moo, who's all alone in second. A Better Story got away in third. Right lining from the deuce. Here comes Century Moo to assume command here. The 2-year-old daughter of Cowash. On top here for Sorry. Century Moo striding through the quarter in 29 flat. Right there in the pocket. Earliest leader, Nola's Bet. Closer now in third for Better Story. Staying in was Baby Bell. Going out. Here comes Heads Carolina. Floating on up there for Garrett Rooney. And at the back of the bus, Lions Marion trails. Pairing up on the half-mile approach, Century Moo at 7-2, just coasting here. Here's the gray. Heads Carolina moving up and challenging with a lap to go. The half was 60 seconds flat for Century Moo. Heads Carolina trying to get closer. She's on a wide path for Rooney. Third and in for Nola's Bet. Looking to catch up to cover. Out there in fourth, Baby Bell. Then along the inside, it was Better Story. And trailing, switching out, Lions Marion. Up and towards 3/4 they travel. Century Moo, the 2-year-old, still leading. It's Century Moo on top at 3/4. 128-4, a 28-4 throwdown through the third, and there go the earplugs on Century Moo. Trying to take that heart away is Heads Carolina. Third and in for Nola's Bet. 3 deep on the outside for Baby Bell. They swing off the 7/8 turn for home. And it's still Century Moo doing good things up front. A real battle going on for the deuce. Heads Carolina towards the inside. Nola's Bet. Century Moo. Another under wraps winner for Sorry here in the Autumn Series. Nola's Bet claims second. Tight for third and 159-1. Number 5, Century Moo, was the longest shot in the morning line. And is a winner here in 159-1. Century Moo showing up at the A game here. A winner under wraps. So Austin Sorry, he sweeps the Autumn Series divisions this evening. Back in race number 3, Islamabad was so good to go, and here is Century Moo. Little crooked through the stretch into the mile. 7-2, unofficial winner here. Century Moo over Nola's Bet. Heads Carolina. Baby Bell, 5, 6, 4, 3. Top 4 unofficial. Here's Austin Sori doubling up in the Autumn Series this evening. Again, winning under wraps earlier with Islamabad. And he's back here with Century Moo. 2-year-old daughter of Cattle Wash from the Sports Rotterdam Beach Sports. For Les Écuries, Marc Jalina, Gilles Couette, Rennie Barassa, Rennie Training. London Classic yearling sale purchase here in the Autumn Series. A winner in 159-1. That's 3 victories from just 5 career starts. Century Moo victorious here for the Austin Sori driving double. Congratulations. Oh, and just like that, we're official. Century Moo, $9 even. Paid well across the board. Exactor came back at $34. Dollar Try, $251.40. Super for a buck. Get this. 6-horse field, folks. Dollar Super, $1,321.35. 20-cent Super on a 6-horse field, $264.27. And that's all right. Trotters next in the 9th and 10th. Late double, Exactor Try, Super 6 minutes away. Here's that rundown for the 8th race Autumn Series, Division 2, Better Story Fit, Lions Marion 6, Baby Bell 4th, Heads Carolina 3rd, Century Moo, race winner Nola's Bet was 2nd. From the top 5, 6, 4, 3, 1, and 2. 3 minutes away from our Trotters in race number 9, opening up as a heavy hitter, number 1, Macedonia. Was out for co-owner trainer Dale Fritz. Jason Ryan tries to triple up tonight. Live action continuing Tuesday evening, 5:50 start time. Your live money updates here for the Pick 5 pool, $6,758. Live and in play, just $98 with 2 legs remaining. The Pick 4 began in race 7, $6,427 pool, and it's $469 live and in play. Again, 2 legs left to go. So again, live racing continuing tomorrow evening, 5:50 start time. Doors will open for the Trifecta Tuesday event at Top of the Fair at 5 p.m. Of course, day 1 of the London Classic Yearling Sale getting underway at noon across the road at the JR Expo Center, formerly known as the Agriplex of Western Fair District. We'll see many of you tomorrow, day 1 of the sale. If you're at the sale, come on over for some live harness racing Tuesday evening. Again, a 5:50 start time. Wonderful dining experience at the Top of the Fair for a Trifecta Tuesday. Included in the buffet, you'd get a Raceway betting voucher, a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London, main level. Shaping up to be a big day tomorrow here around Western Fair District. On the calls for tomorrow evening, Nathan Bain's going to start up the front half of Tuesday night's 10-dash program. Ghislain Paquette will follow it up. He'll take the back half of the card. I'll be busy with some work at the yearling sale, so thank you, gentlemen. Nathan and Ghislain sharing in the race calls on Tuesday evening here in London. Live shot from our paddock in the 9th race, number 1, Macedonia. Strong second last time. Now gets a rail to work with. Beware the odds-on favorite Macedonia next. All right, Trotters, on track for our final 2 this evening. 9th race featuring number 1, Macedonia. Jason Ryan, the call for Dale Fritz at Akeson. Dale does the trading. It's on a muscle mass here. Macedonia, 2-1 favorite. Number 2, Muskie Man, another muscle mass colt for Daryl Newbigging. Levi Kepfer, Kyle Boston's Kyle trains with Austin Soria. Muscle mass continues here. Here's a filly at a post 3. D.A. Dream Girl for Jeff and Lori Thompson, along with Glenn Tarver, Murray Breathauer. Jeff does the training. Louis Gregg on board. Who Shall I Call is for a Rob Doyle, owning, training, and driving. Cleveland Royalty, number 5, Scott Ray. Catch driving for Tyler and Bill Porth, Karen Hosack, James Fullerton, Katie McNeil. Conditions. Doug McCarthy owns. Keith Jones trains 6. The Grass Ain't Greener. Daryl Thiessen. 7 outside for Val Vervana. Garrett Rooney driving for Namdak Farms, Inc., along with Angie Carroll. Angie training. And from a trailing spot, number 8, Royal Life. Doug Dunbar, Bill Hamilton, Doug Hastings, Tim Flynn. They're all on the ownership line with Jason Libby training. Sam Fillion listed for number 8, a Royal Life. Those are your 8 trotters. No changes here for an exactor try, super, and late double. Good luck. The number 1, Macedonia, had this one singled up and all the late multi-leg wagers. Gutsy Deuce, the last time out, was traveling first up for a long ways in a Prospect Series final. Second best in there. Race time in 158 and 2. Life Best came over Grand River Raceway's 5/8 track, 57 and 4 this season. But for me, Macedonia kind of popping off the page here, popping off the page for the horse players as well. They've got her or him odds on right now at 4 to 5. Number 6, The Grass Ain't Greener, leggy son of Green Manalishi here. His best chance is going to be remain trotting and racing up close. If he can do both, he gets a big shot in this one. A 7 to 1 price player for Daryl Thiessen, who we've seen putting his last few horses in play from outside post. Here's a Post 6, The Grass Ain't Greener. Again, all he has to do is mind his manners to be a big factor here. 7 to 1. D.A. Dream Girl. Here's a daughter of Muscle Mass, a 5 to 2 second choice right now. Well traveled of late. Georgian Downs in August, Woodbine Mohawk Park recently, Flamborough and Hanover in between. A 3-time winner this season, 157 and 3 Life Best over Mohawk. Co-owner, trainer Jeff Thompson. Louis Gregg on board. D.A. Dream Girl for this, holding at 5 to 2, just over a minute. Number 2, Muskie Man, got very ambitious in the early going last time out. A quarter in 27 and 2, the half 58 and 1. Still stayed on for third with broken equipment. Sub 2-minute speed there for that show spot. Picks up Austin Sorry this evening. Number 2, Muskie Man at 8 to 1. Trotters being called in for the 9th. It's post time. Little bumpy behind the gate here. Number 6, The Grass Ain't Greener. Got to mind his manners here. Might be coming out of it now. He's got his nose right up on gate and trotting. Number 6, The Grass Ain't Greener. 9th race, Trotters, top of the stretch. Off stride again, number 6, The Grass Ain't Greener here. They are picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. DA Dream Girl to take them on out of there. Outside, Cleveland Royalty will try to get up close along the inside. Macedonia. Those are the front three. DA Dream Girl. Pot on position for Cleveland Royalty, already thinking about it. Third, Macedonia. And there he goes, being roused up by Jason Ryan, the son of Muscle Mass. Striding up alongside the early leader, the daughter of Muscle Mass, DA Dream Girl, letting Macedonia take control into turn number 2. 29-4 was the quarter mile. It's Macedonia showing the way with DA Dream Girl second. They put 2.5 lengths on Cleveland Royalty third. Off stride once again there was The Grass Ain't Greener. The Grass Ain't Greener galloping wide. Halftime leader is going to be Macedonia here at 1-5. DA Dream Girl second. Striding up on the outside in third. Muskie Man fourth and on the in. Cleveland Royalty. A toe up in fifth for Royal Life. Third to last inside for Who Shall I Call. Switching to the outside in seventh was Val for Vanna. And still on a wild gallop, The Grass Ain't Greener, half clocked up in a minute and 4/5, and it's 3/8 left to go for Macedonia to seal this deal. That lead 2 full lengths. Battling on for second, Muskie Man versus DA Dream Girl. So, Muscle Mass, 1, 2, 3 here at 3/4, 1:30-3. Macedonia leading. DA Dream Girl has come back to be a clear second. Looking to come inside in third. Cleveland Royalty stalling was Muskie Man. Jumping it off in second was DA Dream Girl. That's got Macedonia now kicking away by 4 open lengths. Macedonia, Jason Ryan in for 3 tonight. Cleveland Royalty would be a closing second. Third goes to Who Shall I Call. Val for Vanna from way back to be fourth at 50-1. 2 minutes, 4/5. Number 1, Macedonia, as good as advertised here at 1-5. Winning over 5, Cleveland Royalty. Then some big prices for third and fourth. Who Shall I Call? Val for Vanna. 1, 5, 4, and 7. Seen lots of this throughout the night where favorites are hitting 1, 2, and the big long shots finishing third and fourth. Again, 1, 5, 4, and 7. Top 4 unofficial. Returning to victory lane, Macedonia, 3-year-old, a bay gelded son, a Muscle Mass. Product of the London Classic Yearling Sale of 2023, owned by Dale Fritz at Akeson. Dale, the winning trainer, is your winning caretaker with Macedonia. Jason Ryan just drove for the triple tonight. Again, it's career win number 6 for Macedonia. 2 minutes, 4/5. Good to go here in the 9th race in London. Congratulations. Ninth is official. Macedonia 270, Exactor 920, dollar try 47.20, dollar super 406, 85, 20 center came back at 81.37. 10th and final up and coming, Trotters for a non-jackpot high five finale. No changes in race 10, another field of 8 on the trot. Exactor Try also featured 8 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown for race number 9, Macedonia, easy winner. Muskie Man, 50. Dream Girl, 7th. Who Shall I Call was 3rd. Cleveland Royalty closed up well for 2nd. We'll have to circle that one up for next time. The Grass Ain't Greener, 8th. Val Vervena, 4th. Royal Life was finishing 6th. From the top, 1, 5, 7, 3, 2, 8, 4, and 6th. Our 10th and final is next. Jason Ryan does have a shot at a walk-off Grand Slam tonight. He'll be driving 7PC Peterbilt, a driving triple for Jason following the victory aboard Macedonia, the 9th race. 4 minutes to go on the non-jackpot high five finale. Good luck. go. Trotters, 10th and final on parade here. A little bit of one coming fashion. Garrett Rooney driving for Randy Fulmer. Phil Catcher, Randy trains. Number 2, it'll be Radcliffe to Paul Walker. Training and driving for Brenda Walker and Christine Walker. Saltwater Stable owning Paul Megan's training number 3, Dirt. Dirt driven by Mike Horner. Number 4, it'll be Teason, racing for Dean Wall. Daryl Teason on board. Teason and Wall trying to double up here tonight. 5 is Classy Guy, Nick Stewart driving for Kerry Howard. Trainers Jeff Graham. Number 6, I'm Above Alleridge. The missing line was a break over Flamborough October 9th. Finished distance owned by Gord Mason, Scott Mason, Derek Anderson training, Sam Philly on aboard. Outside chance for number 7, PC, Peter Built. Owned, trained, and bred by Peter Clements. Jason Ryan tries for his 4th driving win tonight. Treading spot for 8, Peter Crown. Lauren House on board for owner-trainer Steve Watson, net of Guelph. There you have it, your field of 8 on the trot. Exactor try the High 5 finale. So number 6, I'm above average. I'm above average. There we go. I'm above average. Here's another son of muscle mass, right? Last one over Georgian Downs mid-August. It was a gate to wire from post 6 in 157 and 3. That being the season's mark for I'm above average. Again, the missing line for this one, a break, October 9th over Flamborough, early in the mile. Took every chance away, was finishing well back in distance. All he's got to do is mind the manners here tonight to be a big, serious factor. Number 6, I'm above average, Sam Fillion. Let's do it. Here's the rail horse coming fashion, Garrett Rooney. Catch driving for co-owner trainer Randy Fulmer. Big Deuce last time out with Don Rankin Jr. aboard. Second best with sub-2-minute speed, 159 and 1 over London. Coming fashion. Worth a long look in here. Odds on status at 4 to 5, and that's creating some value on the remainder of the field here. Two-minute warning, now less than 2. Here's Daryl Teason staying on number 4, Teason. Making a big move throughout the final half of the latest. Stayed on pretty good to be 4th in 159 and 3. He was in the same race with Coming Fashion, who was getting 2nd in there, while Teason was finishing 4th, and tried hard in that one. Dean Wall already in the winner's circle this evening with Made of Magic back in race number 7. Teason was on board there. Teason on board this for Teason at 8 to 1. 1 minute left. Already one final look at a 5 to 1 player in number 7, PC Peter Built. Was a winner of the latest back on September 26th over Grand River Raceway. Jason Ryan reuniting here. He knows this one well. 5-time winner this season. Jason Ryan with 3 wins on the night will try to cap it off with a walk-off grand slam. He's got a shot here with number 7, PC Peterbilt. Last call for wagers on this high 5 finale. Race 10, London, gates moving. Tenth race, Trotters in behind, coming fashion, Radcliffe, Dirt. Teasing in the center, then Classy Guy, I'm Above Average, PC Peterbilt, and Peter Crown is in the back tier spot. A field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch and picking up speed. Here they come. The high 5 finale. It's go time. They're off, and Dirt is leaving alongside of that Classy Guy. Classy Guy will try for another front-end mission in London. An early breaker for the back tier spot. Peter Crown well back now as they get on through the opening 8th, and they all took to the pylons early here. Classy Guy, a 13-1 long shot leader, and then at 45-1, Dirt to work out a 2-hole ride ahead of Coming Fashion, 3rd. 4th and on the in for Radcliffe. A 5th best away for Teasin. Looking to the outside in 6th. I'm Above Average. Next to last was PC Peterbilt catching the field. After the early miscue was Peter Crown. 29-4 for the quarter-mile clocking. Classy Guy on the lead. Up and challenging now. This is going to be Coming Fashion at 1-5. Traveling first over for Rooney. Dirt is still up there in the top 3. Teasin trying to catch cover out there in 4th. Buried in 5th was Radcliffe. Setting it up 3rd over. I'm Above Average. All alone in 7th. PC Peterbilt. And still your trailers. Peter Crown over the half. Soft. 1 minute and 4/5. 31 flat. Second quarter breather for the leader. It's Classy Guy being challenged in a big way now by Coming Fashion. These two together, stride for stride on the backside. Final time. Classy Guy fights on against the Coming Fashion, battling on for 3rd. Teasin against Dirt. And out of the backfield, 3 deep on the outside now for Radcliffe, coming on late for Walker after 3 quarters. 129-4, a 29 flat 3rd quarter tilt. Coming Fashion goes 3 parts of a length ahead of Classy Guy, who's trying to come back to him 2nd. Wide side 3rd for Teasin. Coming Fashion and Rooney takes the finale. 2nd best for Classy Guy. Then it was Teasin and tight for 4th. Radcliffe versus PC Peterbilt. 2 minutes flat. Coming Fashion 1-5 here in the finale. Race favorite number 1, Coming Fashion, gets the job done. Classy Guy, 2nd best. Teasin was 3rd. Radcliffe 4th. PC Peterbilt on for 5th. A 1, 5, 4, 2, and 7 winning combination for the high 5. Gutsy winning effort here for number 1 Coming Fashion in the finale. 6-year-old gelded son of Crescent Fashion. Out of Here Comes Annie by Here Comes Herbie. For owners, Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, Randy Trains, Garrett Rooney on board for this victory in 2 minutes flat. It's the 21st career win, and that would be 6 on the season. Coming Fashion, heavy favorite, on top here in the finale. Congratulations. Race 10 goes official. $260 for Coming Fashion. Late double, pair of ones for $470. Pick 3, $331. Pick 4, $36.55. The pick 5, 20 center, $38 and change. Exactor 10, $50 try, $15.90. The high 5, 20 center, $46.36. Official rundown. Coming Fashion, a winner. Radcliffe 4. Dirt was 6. A Tease in 3rd. Classy Guy was 2nd best. I'm Above Average 7. A PC Peterbilt 5th. Peter Crown was finishing 8th. Gutsy winning mile there. Coming Fashion first up a long ways to score in 2 minutes. From the top, a 1-4-6, 3-2-7-5-8. The horse players, thank you so much for playing along this evening. Wagering on the 10 race card, $400 and $2,000. So, Tuesday evening, we are back with live racing following day 1 of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Sale gets underway at noon. Live racing here in London, 5:50 Eastern. And again, the dining room will be open for business. You can still reserve a table at topofthefair.com. And again, Nathan Bain, Ghislaine Paquette will share the race calls for tomorrow evening's race card. Again, a 5:50 start time. Thanking you all for joining us this evening from the Ida London Skype. Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great night.